For thousands of years, I have waited to play this, and now it's time to start. You can't stop me. Haha. Welcome everyone to Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Let's begin the madness. The good old Twitch lag on the joystick on the iPad. Does the game sound alright to everyone? It's not echoing because I know sometimes Twitch capture thing echoes. So if it's not echoing, let me know if it's echoing or not. Pompadour. Oh, please have the right hair color. You can turn punishments on. Jesus Christ. What the? Why do they have demon eyes? Why do they put demon eyes into this game? Kitty face. Another kitty face. Oh, okay, that sound look weird. Where's kitty face? The monster is ready. Let's go be a monster in the Pokemon world. Normal complete. Whatever you see now saving on the screen, your Pokemon's being saved automatically. At least let me finish reading it. Evo Academy, leading the way to the future while valuing our individuality. I need like an announcer voice for this. Time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Director Chevelle, head of Univers Academy. Aldea is a sprawling region bustling with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It's also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known as Pokemans. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pikachu! Pokemon can be found living all over in the seas, in the skies, and even in our cities and towns. Humans call this Pokemon as we both help each other live and thrive. The Academy is here to help you learn more about your precious partner. In our halls, people from other regions gather and study. Is that a Mario power up? It looks like a Mario power up. Trainers have the Pokemon do battle. Oh. Our Paldean Tauros. Our robust curriculum coursework helps our students draw to their fullest potential. Within these halls, you will find our friends and Pokemon in their true selves. We are the faculty staff of Univers Academy, can't wait to welcome you in open arms. I just noticed it had the Pokemon's face at the top of the frame. Ah! Not Pidgeys. Those are just flamingos. And it's dead. Those Chatots have pompadours. You just give all Pokemon pompadours in this. Is that what their plan was all along? This is a good book. It's a very nice book. I read this book. Oh, but it's too early for school. I want to go back to bed. God. I look terrible. It's a very wardrobe adorned with Pokemon stickers. Map of the Paldea region. This house would be down the lower part. You need to Nintendo Switch system. Go on the biggest screens. I don't have an OLED. I'm still using a goddamn OG one. Hey, because we'll see Magmorza on the city home world of Candy. Oops, better get going. The mom has built these shelves herself, neatly decorated with her belongings. I had a bag hanging here. Not time to get ready yet. Skull-fed plush made with caring using a nice soft material. Is the working out animation they're just them tilting the avatar forward? Matcha! Move this way. Artwork is a total patchwork light. With different colours, papers pasted together. Your memories, but I've gone there without asking. Big planted vase, flowers are blooming on it. Spending a titled street. Midday, dispect beautiful town in a different region. Oh, what region? Is this like the hint for the next game? Always put a hint for the next game in these things. There's a first aid kit plus drawer atop the shelf. You can't reach from here though. There's not a very good first aid kit. We're the biggest health players ever had. Good morning, Joystick. Oh, already in uniform and everything. Oh, it's your first day in school after all. I'm so excited for you. So, you might want to cool your engines before you race out the door. School contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. In their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Oh no! They've been spotted! Quickly, hide! Yeah, there's the very thing we're waiting for. Go check it. Oh, you. Oh, fine, I can't take the scissors. I can't defend myself then. Did you just break into my house? Are you Miss Joystick? Oh, Miss Joystick, yes. On behalf of the Academy, I am to apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Also, my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of our Academy. You may call me Dr. Chevelle. The director? And you came in person to help my daughter on the first day? Oh, I'm responsible for the entire Academy, including any fails on its path. Here is the enrollment documents. You should have already delivered to you. This looks like a bag from Macy's. Goodness, you really didn't have to. I said you came all the way here, I at least offer you a cup of tea. Oh, no need to trouble yourself. Stik, I've got things to discuss with the director here. You go back up to your room and finish getting ready for school. You'll need your bag in your hat as well. Now, Mr. Chevelle, will simply join me for cuppa. Oh, well, I have received such a kind offer. You broke into my house! So rude. There's no cup of tea here, Mum. You're a terrible host. God. Ready? Tilt backwards. Oh, you don't tilt backwards to walk upstairs? Wait, you walk upstairs straight, but you walk downstairs crooked. Tilt the avatar forward when you walk downstairs. Ah, I look like a demon. Should have been demon eye. Press X to open my menu, save the menu as well. Open your bag, you find the adventure guide, blah blah blah. Actually, it's the big old book of tutorials with all the tutorials inside. The tutorial around us, the tutorial's the perfect guide. I just look you, all ready for your first day. Yes, your uniform is of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Alert! Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I'd entirely forgotten I have something else for you. It's just the most important thing. But your living room is hardly this place for it. Can you please follow me outside? What the important thing must be? Let's follow Dr. Seal, shall we? Probably gonna be my starter. Open sesame. Right, my dear Pokemon. Hey Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. None of them Premier Balls. Right, each of you enjoy gaming very own Pokemon of their very own. Let your choose which of these is your favorite partner. Rugs. A crocodile game that bites your hand if you push the wrong tooth down. And Louis. Oh, a very good companion. Usually refuse to even leave my side. What is this? It turns out they're more interested in you, Miss Joystick, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I'm afraid to visit next visit. I'll be at the house over there. Take your time in your decision. Come find me once your mind is made up. If you suits me, until we meet. As a manly follow. Why not just take all three? He just left them here. He's all three lovely. We need to choose just one, right? An easy task. Why not take the opportunity to walk about with them and see which ones to know them? I'm sure I taught you lots. Did I get the name wrong? I knew it was Dewey, Louie, and who. I don't know which one it was. I haven't watched the show in a while. Alright, both of you go have a little something to celebrate your big day. You're with you. What going on your very own? Are they running shoes? My phone. Put the phone bag behind her. Brand new phone. Going to instruction, you may check your map by pushing Y. Keep ready for let's games, okay? Off you go, have fun. What are you looking at? I need to pick them. I'm getting all three of you nerds. And drugs. I'll talk to Quaxley, not you. You get in the way, stupid Pepper. Yeah, I guess Quaxley just doesn't want to talk to me. That cat is demon. That cat looks like it's about to murder him. Brigadier, don't murder for a Coco. Hey, what are you doing in the grass? I can run! This is Cat Poker. Not much, just a little pinch of community back home. Wah! Our science is amazing! If you connect with your friends, head out to adventure together all the time. Man, that minimap is like, that minimap has a really low turn speed. Oh hell, you might win a copy. I am giving away a copy of the game. If you just keep watching the stream, you might win a copy. The trainer there. Not quite. Miss Joyce, you get to make her choice, you see. Oh, which one? Choo-choo is. This is like don't eat the fucking apple. Bonus! Wait. Oi, Bonus! You haven't met, have we? I must say, I was expecting to see you quite soon. Hang on, Director. Who is this? Is this who I think it is? My camera's dual shooting. It's joystick. You're attending us stuff today. You're the kid who moved up the road. I've been trying to find out about you. Name's Ramia. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? No. Love the enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Just a meter. It's the president of the student council, champion ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we're starting battling right now, you and me. Easy now. Let's still be in the same class. You'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another, of course. All of my neighbors and classmates. Nice. Well, be able to battle what we want. On that note, this joystick. Which of these footballs would you like to kick? I mean, take with you. Kick this football, but I'll take this football. Wait. It's flying! It's floating above my arm! It's a magic cat! Wait a second. It's just, we can tell it's taking a liking to you. Joystick. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please rate it with loving care. And of course, make sure you keep stuff inside your Pokeball. Joystick! Can't believe you actually chose Pikachu. I mean, Like, we make a perfect choice for you. You should make such a good combo. I just wanted the true director farewell. Oh, but you don't receive a Pokemon when you enter the academy, Miss Noel? Well, back then, no. I had another Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Joystick, while she raises her own new partner. Indeed, rather splendid idea. Wish to raise one of these Pokemon in equal footing with Joystick here. I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yeah! I shall take the type advantage. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Pomp. Alright then. They have chosen to at the battle. I'll be waiting for you outside the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Away! As you have noticed, Miss Noel is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battle. I do hope you will join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your Pokemon well. Oh no, wait. Auto Heal's feature will automatically select items in your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. Use Auto Heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to get. Okay. What a freak. A compass only is north, south, east, west, northeast, and southwest. Nothing's up. And poor Fight Cracker just sits there sad. Oh, Rouse! Second spin! Oh, that's like the worst nature I could have gotten though. Ouch. That was like literally the worst possible nature I could have gotten. The speed physical starter, I got to reduce speed. I don't care. And I'm not actually that important on that mind map nature. I just don't want a bad nature. Nah. Fine. I bet you can already breed eggs. Fuck, I forgot to name it. Ah, no, never mind. No! Fuck! Also, you have terrible shadows. I don't know how to skip cutscenes. Kenan's cutscene skips, but I don't know how to skip cutscenes, unless I can't skip this one. I'll do that. I'll do that as well. This is just my starter. Nature. Average spread. Got a female early, but it gets the worst nature. Pop in. Crap. No, really? You push back too much, it just cancels naming the character. Why would you ever do that? I should better rename it later on. If it's like the previous game, I could rename it. Could better rename it in any Pokemon Center. Male. That's an even worse nature. Its base stat is attack, and its weakest stat is special attack. I could increase special attack and reduce the attack. Remember, I am an incredibly unlucky person. Very unlucky, very unlucky. If I push back again, it'll take me out of the whole page. Also, the starting base stats are pretty high. They don't normally start in double digits. Shadows take a second to pop in. Well, this entire place is in Spain. Thank you so much for the follow. The whole game is based in Spain. Will I get the worst nature again for my starter? Not the worst, but one of the worst. Because I don't want to increase special attack. Oh, that has high base attack as well. That's good. That's a good IV one. Awful nature. Whee! Where can I go? Round and round again. Just watch the stream. At some point in the next 3 streams, I will give me away a copy of the game. You just gotta watch and be around when I go to do it. I normally do them when I get a major milestone. Magic flying cat, a go. That took a little bit of a while. Ooh, Mayo with high HP stats. High attack. Moderate speed. Moderate defense. 30. Okay. I'm starting to understand the stat spread for them now. What are you looking for in a good stat spread? Isn't it for Cocoa supposed to be an apple or a pepper? He's always like the banana apple thing. Apples. Apples, apples, apples. Apples! I'm gonna do 3 more resets. Whatever I get after the 3rd reset. If I don't get anything good, I'll just keep it and move on. I'm just very unlucky. Come on. Faster. Faster. Where's that AMD popping up? Wait. Now the Digimon's behind the guy's leg on the left. That's the Digimon. Female, high HP stats. Perfect. 12 attack. Oh, that's really good. Yep. Then freaking tastic. Miss Nemo was hoping to join her at the beach, wasn't she? I'm very happy. Agreed to battle with her. I shall get one of you soon. Why the hell do you have a goddamn training battle stage behind your house? Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And our duty as trainers help Pokemon grow strong through battle. So, you ready to battle me, Joystick? Perfecto! I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Nomina. I just remember that Miss Joystick, wholly inexperienced in battling. Whoops, good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take a chance to try my new buddy instead. Come on, Joystick. Let's have a fruitful battle. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh wait, you mean a Pokemon battle? Sorry, I thought you meant a fist fight. Challenged by Trainer Nomino. Inferno Death 400, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Get in, Maple. I know this is our first battle. Let's just have some fun. Quickly, Frigatino. Murder the crap out of it. You seem to be quite side up. Smart move. Grass strong against water. I'm Hal. Oh, I'm really taking a pounding here, sir. And that's her Nuzlocke ended. Well, not bad, neighbor. Here's my lunch money. You earned it. Look at you! You win your first battle ever! You've got more potential than I thought. You'll be a strong Pokemon trainer for sure. Now I'm gonna try a different strategy. Let's go again. One more battle. This Joystick and this Wichita is surely wary from the last battle. Now we're fine. We only took one pounding. Ah, sorry, I cornered the club in the excitement. I'm really sorry, Joystick. Damn you, Sprigatito. Oh, definitely. You need to become fast friends. I thought you only just met. I can count on you to take the new schoolmate under your wings, Namina. I assure you can learn a great deal from champion ranked trainer like yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Need your new training. Pokemon in the app are definitely needed. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see that stack. All this firmware, open the pawn. There we go, perfect.
Pokedex acts automatically rates any Pokemon you catch. It's a must for Pokemon trainers. It's super handy. Our homeroom teacher, Miss Dracula, really made it herself.
Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile up Pokedexes. It's quite the age we live in now.
Oh, fun feeling out a Pokedex in my hand. I can't even imagine how much work that'd take.
Oh, no. I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much times have changed, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. This is truly a timeless pleasure.
Giggity.
And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself going and changing. But you both will work hard to go to completing your own Pokedexes. And Miss Lemia, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your partner. I have to depend on you to see Miss Stik to the academy. Would be quite the favour.
Of course, leave it to me.
And I leave her in your capable hands. Alright, little one. Time for you and I word on our way.
Wah. Ought to make out a little. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with my battling. Alright. Speaking of Pokedexes, Joystick, you probably never caught a Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me.
What? Oh god, she vanished! She left me behind! Lost forever! I've been abandoned by everyone. Can't even get a berry from this tree. What a ripoff. No, my mum. Hey, Joystick! I hear that Namia is taking you to school.
That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me.
As we've already managed to make a friend. I am silent. I read about the wonderful teachers you have to looking after you at school. Plus, so many handy facilities. You can make as much as you like. And add in your new friend, Namia. It sounds like a school life is shaping up to be fantastic.
Don't fuck it up here. Not like the law school. God, and be careful and eat proper meals.
Here's a bit of spending money to start you off with. As a packed lunch for your first day.
Sandwich.
A sandwich. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, and other ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal out on a picnic. I know what a fucking sandwich is. Oh, maybe better take these two. Here's my precious little partner of yours. Should he get hurt in battle. I knew every day your new life is going to be full of exciting experience. Far from home. Just try to savor them all. Good times and hard times too. If you ever want to come back, you know where your bed always ready for you. Oh, alright then. You better head off. I suppose I could take care on the way to school. Your mom's so nice, Tristan. I think it might be because I'm playing on an original Switch and not an OLED model. So my Switch is literally, this is the day one Switch I'm playing on. Oh! I was going to teach you how to catch a ball. Come on, Vamonos! The hell's a Vamonos? Is that a Pokemon? Sounds delicious. Can I eat it? God, she's fast. Go, Sprig. Conquer the world! Are there Pokemon on the minimap? They just tell you where Pokemon are nowadays. Alright. This is Pokepath. Spiders, pigs. That's leads to adventure for me. Here and out, things will be different than town. Really see wild Pokemon out and about. Though open path, open to great such grass. Feed them, catch a Pokemon, all you need is a baseball bat and a Pokeball. Good old Pokeball. I've got time to have a few. I have Pokeballs. Oink! Oink! Oh, what luck! Time to learn what am I doing? I battle LeChunk. Do I just kick this football? Cat, use a cat attack. Get chonked. Add to your Pokedex. This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off her black scent that bug Pokemon dentist. Bug Pokemon detest. Because it's emergency food rations. Hala! That was awesome! You caught it in very own first Pokemon that we went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me some tips. Anyway, more Pokeballs just in case you didn't never catch works out. We can Pokemon but and throw a ball. Remember, that's what we find. Now, go battle wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let me back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see from the top. Something's sweating in the top left. Bitch. What's the Pokemon just like hiding in the back there? Come on, Trilla. Oh god, I haven't get string all over my cat. Oh, they made it Harsey. I'm still faster than it! God, this Pikachu is fast. Oh, they do give capture experience. Cat had an idea. It learned how to bite people. That's not a good thing. I don't want my cat to bite. Actually, I do want my cat to bite people. The thread it creates from its rear is strong as wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is the tropic and ongoing research. Ice cream. Hey, you gotta keep the shit out of Pokemon to get their materials to make stuff. Pigs everywhere. Get him! Thanos, right in the face. Should take damage when you hit him with the Pokeball. How dare you splash at me? You're a monster. Oh, I critted it. Or I damage ranged it. Optic leaf. What are you looking at? I'm gonna kill your friend, and then I'm coming for you. Oh, it ran away. Oh no, Shadow's still there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm murdering all these Hoppips. Welcome, Justin Sheesh. Did I scare off all the Hoppips? I blame you, pig. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah, a slight incline. My one weakness. Ah! Eat the spider. Eat the spider. You know I can't run around. I wish I could run around like an Arceus. Oh, there's a Hoppip over there. I don't think I can get up to that Hoppip. Damn it. Face me like a man, Hoppip. Come on. Okay, my Pokeball. Can. Fire! Going good, thank you. Took me a few roads, but I finally got a cat that was actually had half decent nature. This is the first round. I probably don't have to do any more damage. Wing it in the face. Bam. Ah. Pokeball still flying in the air. Outside of cold regions, crops can be found practically everywhere. This is because of the wind carries the species all over the world. Getting there early with that, I don't know. Haven't actually done that in a while. Yeah, I think I caught everything in this area for now. Unless something rare shows up. I picked something right for me. The animation players are not working at the moment. Pig really wants to kill me. No, take me alive, pig. Oh, I see you. Why did you yell at me? Oh, yep, they're working. I saw it. I'm finding all the females, apparently. God, my cat's so sticky with all the string being spewed all over its face. This Pokemon scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. It's Pikachu! Did I become stab me? Oh, mommy! Let's revive my cat. Eh. Oh god, my camera's skipping through the ground. That didn't take long. The pads of its paws are electricity discharging organs. It really fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. Oh my god, really, Zona? You're gonna line those up now? You've been saving points for this, haven't you? This is what you do, Zona. You save your points just to do all this in one big go. Another cutscene. I've been kidnapped by a cutscene.
Hey, Joystick! You're getting hang of it now, catching Pokemon, okay? Let me see what you caught so far. Well, what was that? I've never seen her like that cry back before. You strong Pokemon or something? I don't even find where I made that cry. Let's make it. Take a look around, Joystick. Just be careful with my unsafe cave not far from here. Steer clear. I know your Pokemon phone can help you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. There's something with that giant hole in the goddamn fence. Ooh, Pokeball. Ether. Get the fletchling. Oh, my cat. Well, this might be a big boob stream for the next few hours. Zona keeps this up. I think Zona waits till like more than 7 people in chat to do this. Fletchling can be found in both rural and urban areas. They once had a huge territorial dispute with the Squawkabillies. Fights broke out all over town. Wait, what? I can't enter that name? How is that a forbidden name? Welcome, Emotional Boba. So, each transformation lasts for 5 minutes, so 42 times 5, 43 times 5 is how many minutes this is going to last.
And somewhere in the middle, there'll be a random Pokemon transformation. At some point in the next, like, 2 hours, I'll be turned into a Pokemon, then I'll be turned back to the... Oh, only 1/3. You're so generous. Ooh, cliff.
Orc. Firewalker.
And dead. Next time, come everyone. I died. Wait, did the phone catch me? Someone left this awesome motorcycle just sitting here. I can't pause it. It's hungry. I'm gonna give it a sandwich, aren't I? Just like it seems to be too weak to move. Yeah, give it some help, perk it up. Rodent phone. Oh, I can't give it the phone. I know. Lechonk. I'll give it Lechonk. Lechonk will feed it nicely. Sandwich. Yeah. Sandwich. It missed. It ate the sand. Aegis. Rotoms used to be a legendary Pokemon, and now they're just absolutely fucking everywhere. Next to that. This is gonna take a while to get for all these boobs. Arceus! It's digivolving! Probably. My motorcycle ran away. So I can't pause it. Get in, Figatigo. No. It's a forced walking section. Pokeball. Hey! Oi! Joystick! There you are, Joystick. You okay? You're not hurt, right? Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you gotten hurt, because we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting back up here.
We've just got to find a way to climb out of there. If you can keep close enough, I can try pulling. Go up from one of my Pokemon moves.
She can't even ride on for it standing.
Hey, what's that Pokemon you're with? Kind of sounds like it's waiting for you, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Oh god, it killed the rock.
The hand hours.
Oh, it was amazing.
I'll zoom up there.
What are you looking at?
It spends its waking hours searching endlessly for food. When young youth is hungry, it frequently gains a certain edge. I can't. It won't let me look onto the Hound Room. They were smart. They knew if I could look onto the Hound Room, I'd catch it. Still can't pause it either. Mr. Maralumis, welcome. Yay, pets. Go, ball of poke. A couple of absorb. Its skin is very thin. If it exposed to light, the blood heats up, causing it to grow weak. When you do a giveaway, a lot of people turn the shop when you do giveaways. Was there a Pokeball over here I missed? Nope. Okay. Wait a second. Is there something over here? There is. It's glitching out. It's trying to follow Miraidon, but it can't because I'm like walking down here. It's like glitching out. Oh, I don't want to go that way. The hand hour. Oh no, we bought his friends. Look at all these footballs. Oh, the footballs ran away.
Heads up, pretty rough and rowdy life down there. I'm glad you got your bodyguard to watch your back.
Yeah. I was waiting to be stuck in the animation.
Oh my god, straight up pulverized that rock. I wondered what move it was. And I want you set up close. Boy, Stik, look out! Something's coming! Behind you! It's behind you!
Look at that thing swagger. It's singing the Doom song. What level is this thing? Run! Oh. Your heads are trembling, you can't pull it out of your bag. It's not letting me do shit. Oh, I used raw. Right, I'm so sick of this shit. Let's keep watching the giveaway. During the first major like event, depending on which storyline I go down, I'll give it away. But it might not be today, it might be tomorrow or on a later stream. There's no conditions to entering the giveaway. You just got to be here. But when the giveaway happens, it is random. Hey! Up here, quick! Mario's like, you seem very nonchalant about this, lady. Way to go there. Way to go. For a second there, I thought you were gone. Both goners. Natural light. It burns. Ah! Oh, it's wrong. It's weak to natural light. He must be one of them D&D nerds in the basement. Maybe he's a boss power. What is this Pokemon anyway? Kind of looks like a Sizzler. I don't think one quite like this before. It looks different like a minute ago. Think it's okay? I'm normal for like 2 seconds before the next one triggers. Ah. And back to boobs. You can't tell either, can't you, Stik? Well, that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and your fellow look perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell what to do? I was like, there's this Pokemon trainer yet, huh? God, this character's voice is starting to hurt my throat. He's fine. I looked like it perked up a little. You think this fellow was one making the mysterious cry we heard before? Chaos! Oh man, oh man, oh man, man. The more I look at this, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become a trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's just change numbers so we can touch us and get separated again. Man, you're a really edgy phone, lady. And yeah, this will teach your Pokemon to help against strong opponents. Rift! See before you use though, TMs can only be used once. You've been both through enough for a minute. I think we'd better take a breather. Let's get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Can I pause the game yet? I can save, finally. Maple, emergency food rations, ice cream, Papa, Mira, Ducat. I wonder until someone gets the jerk of this first Pokemon's name. You brothers everyone laugh, you know. Take a breather. Yeah. I want to ride there. Don't give me that sass. God. What are you doing here? I did a different voice for him.
so you can shove off.
Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of the Pokemon researcher Professor Toro?
It doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world is this Pokemon doing out here? Where's its form it's in?
I met it at the bottom of a cliff. I'm going in completely blind, so apart from the final evolution of the starters, I know nothing.
See, you heard the strange cry inside the investigate, but Joystick fell off a fucking cliff. A Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it's worked itself out in the process. It kind of got slumpy afterwards. But it should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong.
Well, yes, as it should be. But it can't fight when it's like this. Its form, the form of Rhydon takes in battle, that's its true form.
Rhydon? Is that the Pokemon's name? How you know it? Arceus!
You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around before, but given the uniform, you must go to the academy too. Do you? Rhydon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special.
Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it?
You think you're up to ordering my Rhydon around? Let's see you test your worthiness.
Okay.
Well, look at you. What a little go-getter. I've been feeling a lot of sport. I want to use a battle blast to tell the doldrums away.
I went for a really pompous student voice.
Those memories, they're leaving a bad taste in my mouth. I want it gone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna eat your little squirrel thing. It looks tasty. Delicious. Ah, it flinched. Get wrecked, son. You're enjoying this, Maraudon, aren't you, in the background? It's laughing at the guy.
It seems you know a thing about battle. Here's my lunch money. Strokes my head, okay? Good.
Wow, Joystick, that's awesome!
I guess I'm never gonna understand a chance using Pokemon. I just can't. If you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. The Pokeball that the brute's being kept in.
Wait. Was that a level 5 battle to get a legendary? Pokeball that holds mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Ivan gave it to you.
Why do you have it?
Anyway, I think it's time that Pokemon now is not mine. Good luck.
Oi! What? You got the... Asshole! Fine, by the way, you better not call... I missed it. What a weirdo. That Ogre definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time I hear and I battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. And then our Pokemon will fight too. Alright, we gotta climb the lighthouse. I can't wait to show you the view from the school.
You just like keep running ahead and leaving behind. Ah, hop it. Is there any Pokemon hiding behind here? Aha! Oh. Man, these spiders are trying to murder me. Snake eater. The entire city just one big ass school. Look, Joystick! It's Mesagoza! Huge building right there. The Pokeball on it, that's our school. How do you wait? I was on the right side, why am I on the left side now? It's gonna be great having you the same class, Joystick. Now, have you heard of Sundari Simulator? Wasn't it awesome? Like what you can see from up here. The untextured backgrounds, the low quality mountains, the unmoving trees with PS2 graphics. And you know what? Waiting for over there, the natural space, ton of Pokemon. Getting me officially letting you telling you to Paldea. By the way, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get school here. Let's make for Los Platos, the starter right away. Vámonos! Come on. Like this? Is this what you want? Alternative version? Please move the one I'm telling you to move, you stupid Streamlabs. Oh yeah, I've locked this panel, that's why I can't move it. I got some fletchings. I didn't know fletchings. Shiny. Oh, let's just use a button to make the lead Pokemon. Let's go, ice cream sandwich. Show me what you got. Let's beat up this small child. If you're not talking to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means you got a battle. I mean, I could beat up a little kid. Yeah! Woo! Oh god, it's sticky. Really bugging me. Go emergency food rations. Welcome, Crimea Moon. You didn't say welcome, I see your first chat. I see your first chat. Pin. Stupid pig. Give me your lunch money. Good child. You need that money anyway. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a soda. Okay.
Aye. Soda. Soda. Aye. Aye.
Oh, it spat at me. The fucking loogies. Is that an Azurill over there? Azurills are normally rare spawns in games. And the camera's clipping on the ground again. If it's chronic pigs, it may exhibit odd powers that seem to recall such an episode. Bitch. It's so adorable. I'm gonna eat it. Oh. I'm actually surprised. Don't kill it, please. A cat. I'm being 1 damage to death. 1 damage at a time. Azurill was caught. Yes, I'll take Hone Claws. You take whip, I got Hone Claws. Its cell is packed full of nutrients it needs to grow. Bye, basketball. There's a weasel over here somewhere. Bank that weasel booty. Watch this fight from between my legs. Yeah, below the stream and in the tabs, I have all the information you need to play the Pokemon catching game. It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above the water in order to watch for prey's movement. What's a tiny floatzel? Fuck is that thing? That was like a very long Diglett. And it's dead. My cat has a floaty. Oh god damn it, why'd you crit? Try not to crit it this time. Yeah, these things are not very strong apparently. Accuracy. Get him, Pokeball.
Though it looks like a Diglett, really is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a collateral result of environmental adaptation.
The longlet. It's not a bitch. I'm running out of Pokeballs at this rate. Go, Moki Mole. Those Azuros just following me around.
In the distant past, it was somewhat stronger and horribly weak descendants that exist. In the distant past, it was somewhat stronger than its horribly weak descendants that exist today.
Ah! Fucking duck. Goddamn duck jump scare. Now my socks are wet. Press the wrong button. Wait, Leafeon's not available? Leafeon should be in the thing. It's supposed to have every single Pokemon in the game in it. Hey, Leafeon's here. Philip's here as well. They're in the game. They're in the thing. Really? Wow, this is weird quickly. Oh no. Eh. I think it's saying, come on, Moon. I think it's saying it's not available because you haven't purchased those avatars through the. You have to spend points to purchase those avatars. I mean, that might be the reason why it's saying you don't have it unlocked yet. It's been good so far. I'm enjoying myself. The people are getting violent and hitting me with hammers.
The use in Pharaoh's breath is useful for cooking. This Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, child, let's beat you up. I got a lot of people there. Hey, cool secret. It's a secret that you're gonna die, kid. This is not the end of Maple's story. Oh no. There's a whipper back there. Whatcha? What should I say? Pooper. I have enough people in the chat. I could actually do a raid battle with the avatars.
dangerous for Whipper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 and 4 and help each other as they walk through the wetlands.
Something saw me. He was buff. Eh. They're really fun stacking baby Pokemon, aren't they? Oh, I give every Pokemon stupid nicknames. It's caught off guard. That's new. I remember it's out of Pokeballs. Oh, yeah, 4 hours of Boo Growth have been redeemed. So, and somewhere in the middle there'll be a random Pokemon TF at some point.
It likes to sing, but is not yet good at it. The praise and encouragement, it'll get a little bit better, little by little. Sounds like Breath of the Wild. The fucking rolls! And Spiritigger is drifting on the side of the mountain. Don't teleport! Get in the ball! AB down! AB down! Yeah! It's not the robot voice on. It's highly attuned to its emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides its sense of hostility. It hides its sense of hostility.
If I change my voice back. I ended up on top of the mountain. I finally reached the first town.
Oi, joystick over here! This is our Pokemon Center. You can come here and take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but you have to explain stations to the pros here.
I'll be at your service. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy.
Yeah.
Here, oh, it's still in. It's in this joy. Here to the left is the mark counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions.
Hello. Welcome to birth Pokemon Cash Out. Pokemon League points, 1 LP equals 1P.
To my right is a technical machine, TM machine for short. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you are used to teach moves to your Pokemon. You only need to pay an LP to supply the machine with material, Pokemon drop.
LP comes in both handy machines at the stores. You've got a lot, so you have some. Are you giving me your Bitcoin? I think you just gave me a bunch of Bitcoin. Oh yeah, have some of these too. At the inner circle, you can connect with your other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit Pokemon Center anytime you can help. We will, thanks. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know sort of stuff. Quizzes at school. But Melicuries help you out. Yeah, go to R when you're ready, or let's go. If you're sure, but helps you remember. Yeah, I've been doing that already, geniuses. The person in the background's walking like 5 frames a second. I see that. This Joy looks terrible in this game. Alola was peak Nurse Joy. Fight me. Wait. Is this an Australian or American? It's an American. That's backwards. Making TMs. To make TMs, gather materials. Mud Slap. Stik. Ice Fang. Wow, these are... I don't have materials for them. I can make Low Kick. No one can learn it. Oh, it already knew attacking moves. I didn't think it would know any attacking moves yet. Also, merely know teleport to start with. Or... Oh, I think I can trade now. Let me go catch two random Pokemon so I can trade to get my other 2 starters. Violence is always an answer. I did the wrong move. This Pokemon's on a quick menu. So Zona, are you still there? Wait, was that a critical capture? I have a Fido.
Sorry. Number 20, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Now, how the fuck do I trade in this game? Five, 6, 7, 8. No, that's the code. I'm looking for a duck. I'm looking for a duck and a pepper. How do I get to online mode? I gotta push L. Hello, game. Yeah, I'll grab that. God, more than half my team's email. Goodbye, Fido. I had you for like 10 seconds. Looks like Team Fido's blasting off again. Donald.
Its strong legs let it easily swim around even in fast-flowing rivers. It likes to keep things tidy and prone to overthinking things.
Oh, why'd you... Why'd you quit the trade? I still gotta get the pepper. Oh yeah, oh you gotta switch to the other account. I gifted it to the wrong person. Whoops. I don't know. Wait, it doesn't let me choose who I give this gift the sub to. Oh, and I got lucky. I can't give this up to Zer. I can't give the sub to Zernar. I think he's already subbed. Oh well. And I got a random gift sub. Zerna, next time your sub runs out, Zerna, I'll give it. I'll send one to you. If you want to give me a random Pokemon egg, I'll take it and see what comes out of it. Sorry, Mr. Morales. Someone spent all their Twitch points to get like 4 hours of big boob joy, so the plushie won't come in for a while. Sorry. But I can show you what I can at least show you what it'll look like. X. Where's the plushie? There's plushie joy. That's what I would turn into if I wasn't stuck being boob joy for like the next 2 or 3 hours. Goofy.
Its flame sac is small, so energy is always leaking out. This energy is released in the dent atop Africa's head. It flickers on and to and fro. Kitsuna Tokyo, if you want to offer up a trade, if you want to offer an egg, I'll accept it. I don't know. So, I'll leave the trade link open one more time if you want to join the trade with the egg. You can take Grump. Grump's all yours. Why is Quackly jumping up and down for glow behind him? Quackly's acting weird in the box. Do you see that? Ah, okay. Well, I'm getting a random egg. Probably for a random Pokemon, I don't know what it is. Goodbye, Grump. Go to the Cherish Ball. Or Love Ball. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the madness. I'll put the egg in my team and let's see what it hatch into eventually. And while I'm here, if my guys, stream viewers stay this high at the end of the stream. I might give the giveaway today. Pikachu! I saw the voice line, damn it. When several of these Pokemon gather, they literally can cause lightning storms.
Goddamn Pikachu getting speed nerfed. I'm actually curious to see what comes out of the egg. Hey, you've already leveled up. You're already leveled up. We're leveling up a bit. I guess you probably ran straight here and did like this battles on the way. Attack and special attack. I think it's a bad nature for Coco. And that's a good nature for the duck. A really good nature for the duck. Well, I don't care too much about natures. Oh, a whole new town. No. This is Los Pasos. We're always happy to serve up help your hospitality to anyone passing by. Ah, I'm all topped up. What are you looking at? You doing dealing? I can't keep Pokemon. That will melt your heart. What's that sound delicious fresh ice cream? I've got bug, great power fighting, egg. I don't know what any of these means, but I'll take the bonus XP to water and egg power. Fuck! I'm guessing egg power will help my egg hatch faster. That's why I grabbed the egg power. The fletchings are mine! Oh, I can't get... Paralyzed is were delivered. Oh, lovely. Guess I need to help my paralyzed Pokemon. Take him to the Poke Center. Or an Amazon deliver paralyzed heals. Walk over there to the Pokemon Center. Fuck me. We're going to head down. Our party will always be the first one to stand out in battle. Man, Taurus has got really edgy. A uniform tells me you're a student of the academy. Makes no mistake about it. You have 6 Pokemon with you at a time. Don't need to be skimpy. Oh, I know Teresa's in the game because there's little fruits over there. I'm taking selfies. I'm gonna photobomb your selfies. Did you ignore me? That took him in a goddamn deer. Go away, dealing. I can't talk to her. Can I not get these Skursiets? Get him! Get the Skursiets! Get him, Ralts! Get him, Nerdo! Yes! You can't randomly enter people's houses anymore. Oh my god. People learn how to lock their doors in the Pokemon world. It's a miracle. Off to school, dear. Careful on the road. Remember, draw things down and you won't go forget to be accomplished. I need Hop Pip. Roll towards islands in the way. Wizard like his laser beams! Oh, that didn't work as much. Confusion beams! Yell at them angrily like we do when we stream. Yep. Bonus XP from trades, so the Coco Nut's gonna level up pretty fast. So there's 2 Pokemon there I don't have. This way! Ink. I guess they're just in this general area somewhere. What is that? That's a mouse Pokemon. It's a little poison mouse thingy. Brutal. It's the mousey. I should name this one Erdno, not I should name this one Erdno. To keep its enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around its nest using poisonous liquids and its acid odor. I have to change my voice. I'm gonna put this voice on a hotkey. Erdno is pretty toxic. You fool! Your Pokemon haven't caught yet, you walk past me. Erdno, you are a war crime. Remember, violence is never the answer. It's a question, and sometimes the answer to that question is yes. No matter how much it stuffs its belly of food, it always is anxious about getting hungry again, so it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Fuck, I hate that. Push B too many times, it just cancels all the way out. Beep. Get the item, pig. And there goes Erno getting yeeted across the map. Everyone needs to calm down. This is my rock, pig. I have the high ground. It's over LeChonk. Question is, when do these guys stop? When will these guys start ignoring me? I don't have any things yet, so at some point these things will just start ignoring me. So there should be a Pichu. I'm looking for a Pichu. Pichu, Bonsly, and a Peony around here. Bonsly! Found the Bonsly. Bitch. Still a level 1 damage is enough, should be enough to catch it. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar to compression to human sweat. Oh, gross! It cries sweat. Bonsley's cry sweat. I guess Pokemon just spawn randomly, so I Pichu or randomly spawn in the grass somewhere. I'll send a Bonsley. I mean, another Bonsley. Found you, bitch. I'm taking your baby, which is actually a rock. Critical hit. Oh no, my one weakness. Critical hits. The trunks come with the 7 secret herbs and spices built in. God, those two are leveling up fast. The Cavies carry around a white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how
cruelly its hair. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. I forgot to nickname it. Bye.
The only thing I'm missing in this area is the Pichu. Spot the Pichu, spot the Pichu, spot the Pichu now. I'm a Pichu now. Why the hell are you still here? Get the class. Much better. Tell me if you see a Pikachu around here. You Pikachu, Pikachu. You know what? You can go. Can be at the front of the party for now. Let's get. Yeah. Did you just hit me in the head? Hey, this Pokemon can swim. He's in the water. Oh, that's probably going to kill the Surskit. Ah, wow. Because there's no defense. I prefer you, hell, I prefer you have a job and have a good life than watching my streams. Just so you know, the money you're spending on bombs, you could save up to get a new avatar. Cost the bombs. I think all avatars cost 100. But everyone starts at the Baneri. Pichu! Hiya! Despite this Pokemon's cute appearance, those who want to live with one should prepare for the receiving end of electric jolts. I'm a terrible person. I think I... Ah, there's still bonds. I still haven't found a bond suite. This minimap is worthless at finding things. Fuck Magikarp. Oh. Oh, that was fast. Dun, 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 dun. What's in the egg? What's in the egg? Maybe. Its genetic code is irregular. It may mutate if it's exposed to radiation from elemental stones. So that was an Eevee. Right, that's the menu. Thank you for the Eevee. I will use it at some point, but for now, I want to level up the new Pokemon from the new areas. I want to see what they evolve into. Welcome back, Eclair. Fuck is that? Is that a Combi? Oh, it's mail. You're worthless to me, male. Should have been female. Don't be. Vesper Queens is how I beat Cynthia in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It's the female Combi. Oh, Vesper Queen. Just defense order stalled her to death. Every time you want to challenge me to a Pokemon battle, right? Give me your lunch money. I am literally a school bully, beating up kids and taking their lunch money. Goofy has a lot of HP. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find a bond suite in this area. There's a bond suite somewhere. I'm trying to find one. Am I somehow already over-leveled? Well, Yeah, Bon Sweet, Bon Sweet, Bon Sweet. Where are you? That circuit. One can. Literally the weakest. Literally one of the weakest Pokemon in every generation. Oh, I can see on the ground. Oh, I can't see any ground. It is very weak. It only means defense is to shake its leaves desperately at its attacker. Goodbye, popcorn. There's a monster like right behind me. They're like drowning in the water or something? No, those are poopers. On sweet, where are you? Not on the trees, is it? Surprise!
Backstabbed.
Yeah, I gotta run until I find one. Oh god, it's horrible! Oh no! Wait! It's a goblin versus literal food! Don't eat my literal food! Has a random Pokemon transformation happened yet? Or am I still going through all the boobs? Ogre Mines, can you disable all the transformations at the moment? Because we're not going to get through them all, and I don't want people wasting their points on any transformations that's not going to happen. So can you disable all the other transformations until this wears off? Yeah, Bon Sweet, Bon Sweet, Bon Sweet. You are one buff lady. It's a rock! What does the rock taste like? Thank you, Agumons. You're the best. So time for Nerdo to shine. Those stars could crush a Roltz. Fire the laser! This one does rapidly increase his speed. This says motorized. Look at the mouse in the background. It's coming right for us. Get it. Thank you for your lunch money. What? I got the funny number of money. Fun, sweet. Fun, sweet. I don't know how I got up here. I'm actually gonna hit a dead end because I need a Maridon to get around. I can't ride Maridon yet. But I can jump off this cliff to get this item that's down here. I think you should be able to go back up if you want to. Healy buff. Yes, it. Gravity is no match for me. A small child to beat up. Wait, I see one of the coin things over there. Behind the sign. Yeah, you can't die with full damage. If you about to hit the ground, your phone pops out and catches you. You get saved by your smartphone. I have no experience in these guys. Get beat, nerd.
Magic Pokemon!
Hey, I see you over there. I'll probably start heading towards the school and hopefully find the Bonsuite on the way. Look, Bonsuites are very rare to find. I could kick you like a football and no one would care, kid. Hey, Pachirisu on that tree. Turtle. It's gonna bite me. You have to be getting close to the one Pokemon one health they're up. Gary learned to bite things. Special or physical? Yeah, it's still better than Scratch. saw a Pachirisu running to this tree. I don't know where it went. I never did find my Bond Suite. There's some random builder just out in the middle of the field. Hey, got a link leaf. I will hug everything to death. Noto learned something new. Hypnosis. Noto's going on a murdering spree. I'm like going really way off the track now. Still no Bond Suite. Yeah, pretty sure I'm way too over leveled. Yoink. I'm sad that I never found my Bond Suite. It's all your fault, you stupid fleshlings. Get him, Nerdo. Oh there, Pokemon leaves rep. There's some nice battles. What we'll do is, if you can do 4 trainers area, if you do 4 trainers in area 1 of Submarine, there's a lovely prize with the name on it. If you defeat 8 trainers in area 1 problem, pop up please, here's your lovely prize. I defeated 8. Where are the Mankey's fur from? Come next on and make some deliveries. Let's have a quick battle. I might have just found the materials on the ground. I'm a fire in my laser. Power trip. Ow. Oh no, critical hit did 3 damage. It's too powerful. Never mind, not that powerful. Must have been a speed tie. Bond sweet. I just want a bond sweet. Is that a bond sweet? Fletchling. Roofer. Psyduck. Sparkly. Okay, I think I've done enough running around looking for bond sweets. I'm actually gonna head to the next location. I think I've done quite enough piss fighting around for now. Another stun can. Already finding super potions apparently. Oh, Nodo's worn out. Is that? You need. Oh, wait, you're static? That's a good move. What's that noise? Oh, that's a pig. The only ones that want to ban me is for Coco and Quaxley. I was going to the other side, maybe close to the door. The door. I don't know if I was going to do this door that's this fucking big. Oi, joystick! Did you battle and trainers on the hill? But your Pokemon getting stronger. How about show me what you've learned in battle? Oh, you poor naive child. Alright, another like a friendly round. Come on, joystick, let's have a fruitful battle. Now! Where the fuck that Pokeball come from? You made a poor choice here today, lady. They're getting better, so I'm not coming at you with true Pokemon this time. Oh, no. You really work your tight matchups. Can't tell how badly you want to win.
Maple hasn't had any fun in a while. Coming out, Maple. Wow, you're better than I expected, Joystick. You're a legit Joystick. Whammy! Bradley was a blast. Did they go play my ace in the hole? Are you gonna trustalize? Motherfucker! Go! Neck problems! You got a cool hat! Die. Trustalizing, always a solid strategy. Using the moves Pokemon chest attack for more power! That tickled slightly. Trustalizing is a real boost, see? When the move isn't very effective, look how hard it hits. It did 6 damage, lady! And it gets cut by glass when it explodes. Yay, go Goofy. And I can't believe how fast you're improving. Take my lunch money again. Amazing! Look at taking the Trustalize opponent winning no problem. That's it good. You can't Trustalize your Pokemon yet, can ya? Don't worry, I'll get it taken care of. There are good Pokemon battles. I fought how you are stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun battle. Here, let's have a revise this. Just shove it in your Pokemon's eye, they'll come back to life. Fuck, they closed the doors. How do we get in again? There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city. I'm gonna take a quick breather then. Catch up to you soon. Cutscene. Very cool. A town with no one in it. We had like 2 seconds. Alright, here I am. Finally made it, huh? This is Misagoza, the biggest city in Palea. The big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folk come here to learn advanced technology and all kind of other stuff. There's also we can change the look, plus pieces of fancy food. Food for buffs. What do you want to see first, Joystick? Ah, you're a fashionista, are ya? Or maybe you just want practical. That won't get your eyes in battling. Or speaking of battling, oh god, I got some hair in my eye. What is this big green hair fringe? God. We're gonna take. I want to be sure you better trust your Pokemon through Joystick. The big things you're going to do done before that happens, I'll take care of it. You more, have been fun looking around for the city a bit. There's so much to do, so much to see. So why don't you go and grab some grub now? If you want to see a personal recommendation, go see Delibird Presents. Still handy. Items Pokemon hold. What you see in your film? Meet me up at the front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs are no joke. Alright then, get pumped for some Trustalizing. Woo! Oh god, I forgot about the stairs. Why don't we build escalators? Oh god. Oh, never mind, she just teleported up the stairs.
Fun fact: when you walk up the stairs, you walk up straight. When you go down the stairs, you lean forward. They turn your character on like a 30 degrees angle. Actually, depends. What will it be? Wow, really? 5,000. Wow, they already have the EV training items. Jesus Christ. Heal balls. Big Tito phone. Coco, Quaxley phone, yellow case, green case, purple case, pink case, blue case, blue case, blue case. Fancy supplies. Sandwich. I'm actually allowed inside this place. Yay, Subway!
Who feel like that, then you do comments like this. Well, for hello, I'll really think hard about what to do just now. Research sandwich immediately. My dream is one day to discover amazing recipes worthy of calling the master level. Can I teach you recipes if you like? If there are new recipes, I'll be sure to teach it to you.
What's going on over here? Power up, Are you dabbing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Chocolate shop. Banana. These are cooking recipes. Can't make curry in this game, but you make sandwiches. Shady person. Lady, you have a bunch of code me's around you. Oh, hello. Grass nut. Another sandwich place here. Where's the shop to drop on the small mini map and it's kept in the big? Which I'm supposed to shop on the big map? Or the oh god, it's my actual job! Deli. You only have one type of chorizo? Bitch, I sell 4 different types of chorizo at my deli. Get out of here with that shit. We have mild chorizo, traditional chorizo, spicy chorizo, and chorizo salami. There's no shops around here. Different kinds of chorizo. That looks important. Oh, the recycling trash cans. Oh god, you can get on the roofs! No, that's like saying all Gundams are the same. A lot of people just have combies as pets. Ooh, a green laser. I want a green laser. Oh, it's yellow. I'm in voice. If I went to these shops, it's hard to get anywhere, and this place is like, there it is. That bitch is being eaten by swabloos. Ah! I'm okay. Coffee. Spicy potatoes. Alfredos. Lemon soda. Coffee. And quesadillas. I didn't mean to buy that. I was supposed to push B. Fuck. I accidentally... Oh, nom nom. I accidentally ate some quesadillas. Well, more raid power to ghosts, more egg power, and more catching psychic types. That was completely on accident. Oh no, I moved too close to the main door, I think.
Don't you get it? If the Germ Team star, we can shine brighter than anybody. There's that. What's with you? Don't you want to burn bright and awesome friends like us? Knock off. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill. New members are signed up already. I'd rather not. You want on this too? If you're here to sign up, you get next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn us bright and hurt suck look at us. But you know what? All right. Nope. Another ignorant little nobody. Yeah. Final part of the Team Star, get respect. Our better way up the rank. Hey, you can't just let him do his outside. The honor of our team is on the line. There's no real choice to do battle, huh? Yeah, true. Yo, keep watching for the little 4 stars over there. I'm sure the fresh face nobody ends up in Team Star. Woo! Okay, we're ready. We have to move a few steps back.
I know, it's a tiny Erdno. What level are they? Oh, they're a cute level. Now he's dead. Hey, no fight trolling in my chat. I will come in there.
How come I'm the one seeing stars?
You have one Pokemon's level 8. That's why he's seeing stars.
I know he's that good at battling. Anyway, it's not right. No way, she beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle a kid now since I'm higher up T-Star rank? Papa no bueno. What do you think you're doing here? Ah, let's do the cattle dweeb. You're not a reporter. We don't book it. Can't believe you, Joystick. You know the fun Rhydons. You don't have to go fight Rhydons to battle. You don't have to go battle with me. That's not what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I'm really sorry. Ah, I lost their voice. Throat's getting sore. I get it now. You two would have picked this up written all over for sure. I bet you were trying to press people starting up again, weren't you? I know we weren't doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of this new council, that business type of nonsense is really my job. I'm gonna go kick him in the dick. I'll be right back. Take this. There's an orb with a key on.
This orb holds within the power to crystallize. When you charge energy is ready, you can use the Pokemon Translize. With the orb, you can Translize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see. After it's Translize, I'm pretty sure your Pokemon will be electric type. Let me just keep special classes to be able to get one of those stretch orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Time to give it a whirl. Wait, what? What, this kid practicing wailing on us with her Chester Pokemon? Is that it? You got a problem with that? You want to battle me instead? Then never mind. I'll take my chance with the new kid. Take your places and battle. Wait, did we just run away? You can use it once before you go to the Pokemon Center. I give you chastising really early on in this game. Pokemon burns so bright. Are you cheering for your partner's demise in the background there? That's right, Stik. You put off chastising, no problem. With the Pokemon chastise type will hit even harder when they chastise, you know? I tried to find Pokemon whose chastise types are totally different from the usual type. That's different, you can open up, change it up. Gotta charge your trust over Pokemon Center after every use being healed up by a team, though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah. Hasta la vista! Yeah, me too. Hasta la vista! Ow, 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 oh god, there's so many stairs. Ow, yeah, teams are basically a group of students who like to pick up trouble. They ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them. What I hear. Excuse me. I just what? Yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah, see you around. I want your backpack. Oh. Aw, look at you, Joystick. Already becoming big hero around campus. Don't think I've ever seen a girl come around. Maybe a new transfer, like. That Eevee bag, though, I love that fluff. Anyway, seems like your trouble died down, so we better book up to school. You're ready to climb those staircases to the world! I don't want to climb staircase. I was just finished looking around town. I just walked to the wrong spot at the wrong time. Go to school. I don't want to go to school today, Mommy. No, there's no new themes. They're gonna take my money. I gotta get my money. You just have canvas bags. Rough and tough. It takes a long time to lower in the. They want gloves. Fingerless mittens. Ew. Pom pom hat.
They only sell pom-pom hats. And no glasses. There's one more clothing shop on the other side. No items. Ah, so there's basic shops each side. Fashion Street. I'm already wearing the You Died shirt. You Died shirt's a normal shirt. And just half from glasses. There's no good outfits at the moment. Here we go. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the feel of one doubt. Took me 3.5 hours, but I finally reached the school. I'm not one of those people that just go straight to the main story. I like searching everywhere. Hey, Joystick, welcome to the Academy. This is an entrance hall. You can start off all kinds of classes at the back behind me. All off to the side, lead up to different parts of the school. Really big enough to let those people loose and big enough to let loose and battle in here. For some reason, the band. Yeah, but for some reason they banned the battling in the main entrance. Correct me, Miss Lumia. How do you find a new school? How do you find your first school commute? I imagine Miss Nomura had high spirit help with that. It's your asset to the fine academy. Now that I was expecting any less from our captain ranked students. A very student gets a president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nomura. Well, I just know how to look after my friend, right, Joystick? Oh, speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did where? It was down the stairs in front of the gates. They were hassling the kids escape with an EV backpack. Quite the news. Are they still be found out there? Actually, Joystick flexed on them and they ran off. You don't say. What's this if I'm trying to help my fellow students? But if I wish to show a bit more restraint as you find your feet here at Arkham Academy. And Miss Nomura, I remember that the school staff here is so finished. Yeah, right. Yes, Director. And the child with the EV backpack to say, might have been Miss Penny. Really that she's come to class at last. Ah, Miss Nomura, if you be so good as report to Mr. Jack about the Team Star business. As your home teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such going on. Got it, sir. Oh, look at the time. Better hurry along. Classes will begin starting soon. We're in class 1A, Joystick. Come on, I'll show you the way. Good morning, Mr. Jack.
Hello, everyone. Exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear?
Oh, me. I want to hear the news. Me and this 3-frame person next to me.
I suppose I should have told you sooner, but you ever do? I need a little friend joining our happy group. Room today. I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come in. Can I tell you a few words of introduction to yourself?
Hear that? You seem super friendly and fun.
Looks like Everyone's eager to get to know you, Joystick. All right, then. Who wants to be the first to ask a new friend a question? Oh, maybe. Can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon?
Their taste.
Really awesome. I'm totally the same. I want to have a question for our new classmate.
Me, I have a question. You want to tell the trouble in rolling here still fill a Joystick?
What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I have no idea. Yeah, I get it. Possibly the end this, right? Who can decide? Well, I think that's enough. That's about it. Yourself, Joystick. I'm Mr. Jackin. I teach biology here at the academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. At your seat, second row from the front. All right, you ragamuffins. Be not that friendly to our new classmate. I only surely have 5 times. 6 is too many.
You know, the kid don't campaign on your own. You actually have to take classes. I'm getting the bully vibe from this. As your teacher, you are all nerds.
Oh, hey, so we meet again. Oh, Mamma Mia, right? Yes, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Get him on the kill trapper. No need to tell me your name. Joystick, right? Also, since we're talking about you, the little kitty showed up with the president of the school council. I know we didn't bother showing up to class, but I came all the way to the soda today just to talk with you, a new celebrity. Better help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Well, this might come as a surprise, but in fact is, I'm all about the picnic life, the great outdoors. Perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. But not bad cooking either, I can tell you, Right now I'm researching new recipes that help Pokemon feel better. Real food helps, see? I found this book the other day. It has a section about domesticate things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that help any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, I'll tell you different 5 different types of medical herbs based on what I've read. I just think of licking them once with a pound to get your blood flowing, provided the nutrients preventing aging. I'll even give a boost to the immune system. These herbs, they seem to be real deal, and they're found here in Palea. I'm rare to boot. This book, it says they're guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning they're pretty big and tough. So try to grab a few springs. What's the Titans, well, I think they're gonna be big like this.
Monster of the Area Zero. When it was descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we considered the compact cruel beast, we indeed a Pokemon at all. One of the teams suffered brutal blows to such beast and was mortally wounded. Did someone die in the Pokemon world? A member of the survey team captured this photographic by chance. I noticed passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Dolphin, yet its texture it suggests the bottles were separate, so it's nothing direct friends of iron.
I really want to go see the hubs myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I don't have any friends of some Pokemon to lend me a hand either. I never hear the end of it, but crying to student council girl. But hear you, what's up? You've got everyone to help me out, With this, you're perfect.
Yes, I am.
No, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just run to the place where it seems in my town map. Blah.
Nice phone case, nerd. And
Translate answer your map.
Path of Legends missions. One of the 3 main story quests of this game.
Let's stop it. You get more of the details later. In the meantime, take this. Look good for listening and all.
Did you just give me a bag of cocaine?
You have the right info, please.
A lot of combies around. Sandwiches! Stealing stuff out of your fridge. This is joystick, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. My name's Christophia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear the train is a serious potential. If that description is accurate, then there's something I'd like to ask you. Tell me, joystick. You're about Team Star, right? Great. I appreciate you being a part here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by the Academy students a while back. They caused headaches for the school, and oh my god, there's a Zora on that chair. It was pretending to be a student. Don't give it your food. It's a lie. The other students their level. I refuse to sit idly and let them get away. So, I've come up with a plan to break down the team. This is Penny, isn't it? It's fucking Penny on the other side of the phone. That was the band for good. I call it Operation Starfall. Starfall. But I need allies to carry out this operation. I'd like you to be one of them. Sure. No need to reply right this second. Discuss this in detail some other time. Till then, it's up to you. Bye-bye. And that's the second mission of taking down Team Star. Oh, this joystick. Please do try to keep your voice down. You're making calls to the school, won't you? Won't want anyone else overhearing a piece of information, after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about these days. Age. On you go, young lady. Star, you say?
I'm not playing South Park. There's some weird octopus over there in the corner.
Very well, champion. I trust you handle this my stead.
Sure thing. You count on me. In fact, I bet it'll be fun.
I'm glad to hear it. Good day then. Nani? Oh, pardon me.
Oh, hey, just Stik. She looked awesome. Good eye. She sure is. That lady, well, they call her La Permina. She's strong. She can pretty much do anything. She's got cool practice coming out of her ears. So it's basically everything I want to be, or any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me, remember the homeroom when I asked you what your dream is? You're still trying to decide if you're looking for it? I've got ideas for you. You'll become a champion rank like me. Okay. Well, hang on there. You got a whole spiel I want to give you. No, I don't want the spiel. I don't want the spiel. Shut up. Your voice hurts my throat. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise the Pokemon really strong. They're pro trainers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on edge of their seats. You have the power to prove yourself to the Pokemon League by pushing a title of champ. And you do that, and to do that, you have to do more than just take classes. You gotta beat the shit out of teachers and trainers. Once you've done all that, left a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, long last, you'll be a champ. Every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title that ever came out.
So technically, but she's already technically a champion.
I reached the champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, treasure hunt is a special independent study. Where we go. We've got here. It happened soon. Our last one was not long after the beginning of school year. It's great. You get to leave school and have adventure or learn however you want. Basically, teachers are lazy. They kick us out of the school to go learn in the real world. It's really stupid. I don't know if you have to teach that to me before. Anyway, I've got a feeling to be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at. Let me go ahead and save the gym locations in your map in case you decide to go for it. Phone gym locations to be added to your map.
Victory Road. Main story number 3.
Give it some thought.
Boy, Mr. Stik, Director's office, please. Once again, Mr. Stik, please, Director's office right now, please. Great. I'm already being expelled. Oh, a Riolu. Grab! Run away! I don't have a choice. I have to go to the director's office. What? I've only agreed to help 3 people without asking what they wanted first. That's so wrong. So your desk is very big and your chair is very low. Thank you for coming, Mr. Stik. You've enjoyed your time here at the Academy. It's been 5 minutes. It was wonderful to hear. Yeah, we could not typically converse earlier at the cafeteria. Let me assure you that the reason why I asked you to meet you in my office is that a friend of mine is rather serious matter to discuss with you. The TV gonna turn on.
no, I'm afraid they're actually here. This room. One moment, please. Allow me to connect. TV, turn on. Said turn on TV. Do it, voice actor. Stupid Siri. Siri, turn on the TV.
Hello, Joseph. Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Turner. I carry out program research at the Great Peninsula, thought known as Area Zero.
Better infect character from the Fun Academy. Method researcher.
Well, let me get straight to the point. Your student ID number is 805369393. Your student travels with the unusual Pokemon Rhino, is that correct? Thank you, I appreciate your honesty in confirming these facts. On that note, I did not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask you your assistance.
Ira? Oh. How good to see that you are well. It's been quite a while since we last met. Yes!
Around is the one in my care, you see. This record originally mine. I seen you received it from the young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. I want to ask you, will you continue to look after Rodon on my behalf? I appreciate your agreement. I just say yes to everything. Rodon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. Yeah, I'm going to take on form special arts for mobility. Good, it will require some time to fully get capabilities on hand. I'll provide you with contact information if you would please get out your phone. I'll be in regular contact going forward. Keep tabs on your status. Till then.
Audience! Audience! Dun 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 dun. The Pokemon ordered with Area Zero? Zero, don't tell me you actually did it. Well, it seems the visitors asking quite a favor of you. But of course, I can be always here to support you in any way you're able. And I hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with Miraidon. Still the paper, still all information. Where are the funnels? Where are the funnels? Where are the final answers? Give me the final answers, old man. This office is more like a lab. Hello, excuse me. Oh, hey, I joystick. Getting called to the director's office? I'm in trouble already. Nah, kidding, I know it's not that. Jack wanted to show you the way to your room. Dorms. If you're in a prep room, joystick, let's check it out. Oh, yeah. Chan! Today, this is your room, joystick. Actually, it's new to me. It's as new to me as it is to you. Never been here before. Maybe check your new bed. It looks comfy. Pretty worn out from all this. I've happened in the last 3 days, huh? Quick rest in bed will get you yourself Pokemon healthy again. See you tomorrow. Rest up. Better take care.
A free ride, and a hot plate. Free ride, and a hot plate. I sleep fully dressed, even with my backpack. I enjoy the Splatoon games, but I have no one really to play them with, or oh god. Days quickly fly by, one after the new year laugh at Univer Academy. And the last day arrives, the true adventure is about to begin. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of the new assignments. Please open the schoolyard or I'll explain in more detail. Do you stop barging into my house? It's time! Oh yeah! I've been waiting forever, come on! Let's get to the schoolyard! Knock next time, don't just barge into my room. And a hot plate. Excellent. Everyone is here. Thanks for the time to explain your independent study assignment. As usual, your theme will be treasure hunt. Us each is set out to travel the world and search for your own treasure. We've learned everything the world of our fine academy. Now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Panda nature, look at its rich culture. There's a slowpoke there. Discover the Pokemon that live here. Need to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? What will you achieve? Of course, in our Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. We call it the collective. Yep. Your Nation brochures will all be in your bags. Please read steps 1 through 20 to change your outfits. When you return with your as fine young trainers, let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! The leader is good. The leader is great. We spend our will as of this day. It's time for the great outdoors. Fucking ditch class, let's go. Take care everyone, and remember, the great Senso Pedalia is exceedingly dangerous. Entering its violation of school rules. Wait for joystick, let's go! You know what? This is like the perfect time to do the giveaway. Game's officially started. Yep.
All you have to do is if you win the spin, claim your reward. I'll ask if you're here to claim the reward. If you don't respond, I'll move on to the spin again. If it, be in it. I don't think you even have a switch, do ya? Well, it's simple. Once I spin the wheel, I'll give you time to respond, see if you win. If you don't respond, I'll spin again. Stream elements cannot win, so I'll remove stream elements. And I won! Oh, I buy myself the game. It's over. Excellent Shade. Do you want to claim the prize? Excellent. Send me a note on Twitch, and I'll get back, and I'll get to you. So send me a message on Twitch, and I'll get your details after the stream finishes. I only had to spin 3 times. The last giveaway I did, I had to spin like 5-10 times before somebody actually accepted the prize. Thank you so much for the raid, Athena Lamina. Welcome. Joystick! Treasure is finally starting. Yeah, fair question. Since the first time, let's walk the walk and talk. Oh god, I found the stairs! Oh god, the stairs! Oh wait, I haven't reached the stairs yet, never mind. Okay, Treasure hunt's a huge part of Nova school year. The point is to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasures necessary. We're much to just make our own adventures, see what experience pillars offers got to offer. You try to beat Pokemon gyms, or you could help people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. The stuff we'd never learn by sitting in a classroom, you know? So it's our chance to learn it. Plus we got so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me, we gotta battle in front of each other out there. Hope you're ready. Oh yeah, Benlick, wait. I'm gonna tell you. You know your phone map lets you yourself destinations? Try some. Gym's your destination. Get way easy. How's that for a student council president? You and your own friends insider advantage. Ian. Thank you so much for the cheer, Drac. It means so much to me. I hope you're enjoying the stream and everything. Keep playing the wrong animation. Play the right animation when someone gives a bit, you stupid thing. Supposed to be playing that one. I don't know how to fix that. It's really annoying. Inside a fan, sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I do is just check out the gyms. That's the joystick where she goes. Joystick's having a fun searching out the Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after a champion ring. Me and her are gonna go busy visiting the lands of the Titans and then have become Mystic here.
The fuck are you talking about, dude? What's the hell? Don't go filling head with weird stories.
Hey, all I did was avoid her along. Up to you, Joystick, when she goes, right? Always think your phone's ringing. Hey, Joystick. It's Ophelia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you about before? Team Star has made 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. I need to go to each base and all 5 of them and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try and get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up, the boss of each area specializes in different type of Pokemon. Just remember the names of the crew and you'll figure it out. Don't need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base locations to your phone. Team Star base is added to your map. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook up with you the nice rewards every time they beat one. I do a lot of giveaway for major games coming out, so feel free to join my Discord, follow me on Twitch, and just all the usual stuff. I think I gave away Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I've given away other games, so I do give away games, like really popular games when they come out. So as long as you're here and watching, you have always a chance to win them. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? Team Star Punk's a serious hazard. They're not Joystick's problem. Right, that's right. He's got more important things to do, like searching out the awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Joystick to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said? Nomia, Avian. How do you know my? I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Joystick. Bye. What was that all about? Joystick, it's raining. We should really get undercover. Anyway, no more weird vibes. I got big adventures to start. I'm gonna go everything. I'm gonna beat every battle, every single Pokemon trainer around me. If I keep trying to become the strongest, I bet experience dying I treasure. I got the done in the gym and training up new Pokemon. Yeah, I'll send you a pic of the gym buildings. The gym buildings look like. If all the buildings are the same generic shape, I'll be very upset. Oh, and I know you've been running your mouth, but it's your call what you do, Joystick. Go where you want, do what you want. You tell me what you do most. A treasure of our very own. For me, it's gonna be my big dreams to track down Herbert Mystica, and that's it. Let's get those herbs. I'll make sure it's the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. Oh, what'd you come out for? Oh gosh, I didn't think come out just because you said sandwich. Well, you're not getting one. Yes, I'll kick you in the balls for not giving you a sandwich. Just wait your turn. It's easy to stop moving. Telling you, get on, Joystick. Yeah! Whoa! Transform! Now it really looks like some kind of weird size there. As long as you got them right on, you can go pretty much anywhere. That is your place, Oh yeah, maybe. Well, if you're gonna search those Titans Pokemon, I say set out the Great East Gate. This Joystick is actually heading to take on gyms. I say you got the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east.
Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up to you soon, little bunny.
I did the DMC. You're under Stik.
All I want to do is run over a child. The giveaway happened about 5. Oh, finally the Pokemon transformation reached the top of the thing right as I finished. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do first, but that's for tomorrow because I've fit into my stream time. Yeah, so. The giveaway happened probably about like 3 or 5 minutes ago. You've just missed it, sorry. So, but while I'm here, let's see what I've caught so far. We've got KFC, ice cream, Douglet, aneurysm, basketball, Thinkley, Tinkle, Mirror, Hop Me, Chocolate, Copper, James, Longet, Leafeon, Paimon, because it's emergency food rations. I can't change your name, which is very upsetting. Timmy! Anyone gets that? Anyone gets that joke? I forgot to name you because I pushed B too many times. Gross. I forgot to name you because I pushed B too many times. Ah! Fork plus outlet. And popcorn. I got Jacob. Very much worked out the name, joke name of this one. Good on you. Eclair. Goofy. Nerdno. Maple. And Donald. Nope, not Timmy from Genshin. Very close. But like I said, thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. There's some more battling. Thank you. Yes, it's Timmy Turner because he has a big buck teeth. You win. Thank you all so much for coming. Are we playing same time, same place tomorrow? Feel free to join my Discord below. But apart from that, have a great night. And I'll get Dixon. I'll get to you about your prize. Have a great night, everyone.
All the translations are going to put us up to those. Stream TFs. See ya.